Music is fucking sick. Yeah, you heard that right. We are working on the websites. I now own 2 domains. And yes, I'm using PNG Tubers tonight. Because yeah, I want to. Alright, so I use Bootstrap Studio. And I've been fucking around. Actually, this is where most of my time actually spent. Fucking fighting. And I was like, I want my blog to look better than this, right? And I want my blog to look better. So I go to blog, right? And then I try to change some shit. And I'm like, I don't like this. I don't like the way this looks. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna purchase another domain. So now I'm working on this. This is from a template as well, because obviously a lot of the stuff isn't mine. But it will be replaced. I am learning how to use templates too to build websites, which is cool. I also discovered a thing called Cameron's World. So there's a thing called GeoCities, and Cameron's World exists. This is the music you're hearing from it. This is an old ass website. However, I love the way it looks. And this is where part of my star inspiration came from. Because, look at this fucking site. It's crazy. You can click on a link. It'll take you to some sort of link here. It's so sick. Like, this is literally like old internet shit right here. Love it. I have this because I need to know what colors are, because I'm gonna be editing things. You just close that out. Whatever that was. I will be replacing this blog page with the actual website, because I have a website now. Because you have colorneco.net, right? You have this. Now you have kyloneco.space. See where I'm getting at? Because the stars are space, and this domain costs like $2. Well, I mean, this year it costs like less than $1, but still. So yeah, NeoCities, so cool. Would recommend. But now we're here. And I'm using this person's pastels, or Nom Nami, you know. I can just put my name here, so I'm gonna be editing this later too. Because I want something super presentable, basically. This is still sort of like, this is like social media-ish. I don't really care. As long as it looks good. That's all I care about. A lot of this other stuff will just go away. Alright. I will be pulling assets from my main website. There's also a thing to where I need to make sure this is presentable, because this is also going to show up in search results. I can change the font color, right? Yeah, I can. Cool. I could literally pull this in social media, actually, because this is basically what social media is. Your site here. Yeah, I could definitely put kyloneco.net right there. So I'm essentially gonna have to create my own web ring. Which in the grand scheme of things isn't hard to do from a template. When I first made my first site, the old kyloneco.net, I did that from like dragging and dropping elements. This is kind of like the kind of like duplicating elements and learning how things work, because eventually we get tag filters to work properly at some point. which hopefully I know how to do that, because I'm probably gonna look into like the thing about templates is the documentation's all here. I just need to know where this goes to. So if I go to because that's the style. Now if you want to edit your styles file, you need to change this from a CSS to an SCSS file. Yeah, I think you could change it back. I don't know. Can NeoCities use SCSS files? How would I compile SCSS? Okay, so it automatically compiles it. That's good, actually. That's actually good. Actually, that's actually a good thing. Because I would not want to like, I mean, I'd have to do it, but I'd have to like learn how to compile SCSS to CSS. I used to know SQL a long time ago. I just forgot how to do it. However, HTML isn't that hard to learn. Like, it still has its own like weird. I would not be able to do HTML from scratch. I would need a website editor, but it's still less harder to do than like Python and all that other shit. Like, web development is something I've been doing for like actually a long time. I can't say I'm good at it though. Sidebar. So, the hell is this app? These are all the list items. Oh, that's okay. Those are list items there. It's like a whole different thing. Tag filters, status, stamps. Okay, so that's how site buttons work. You use a link and an image. See, like, I had to do it via custom code. Wow, school project. I don't even go to school. Not anymore. Been a long time. Been years, actually. But this shit is fucking cool, you know? Like, I have Kailaneco.net. Right? Which this looks good. I like how this looks. This is fine. This is like an introductory, you know, kind of tells you what's going on. But for like a blog, I kind of need it to look like this. Got all this stuff going here. Definitely using a template. And I will definitely leave the template here. But okay, my site here. So what is this? So is this the... This is the href. The attributes tag, I think. Nah. Okay, I see the link right here, actually. So I could type in kyloneko.net, right? And then I can change the link to where it links to the actual website. So I could actually do that. So I can go ahead and just grab kyloneko.net, copy link, paste. Okay. And then it should take you directly to kyloneko.net. I could probably open this up. And then I'll just click on that and it'll take me directly to the site. There we go. That's good. I like that. Because then, like, if you click on the blog, it'll just take you back. That's what I'm going to be looking for. It's also weird. This is also weirdly off center. So I need to make sure this is centered. So I think it's the div container. Can I make this relative? No. Absolute, fixed, static. What the fuck happened to that? Is it the display block? It's like, okay, I see what happened. I see. Okay, let's leave that on like. I don't want to fuck with that actually. Weird. It's kind of weird. It's like it's basically just off center. I kind of wonder if I can like move it over just a tad though, like this side of things. I can. Okay. So if I do that, right, if I just move it over to like 95px and I save it and I go and look here, okay, but now all this is over here. Okay, something definitely went wrong. Okay, now it's centered, but it's not completely centered. This can go like a tad bit over here. Unless that's how it's supposed to be, actually. I know what I can do. I can get like a bunch of GIFs made, and I could put a bunch of GIFs over here. And a bunch of GIFs over here. Actually, I can kind of put a bunch of site buttons over here, actually. That would make a lot of sense. I mean, there's obviously site buttons here, and I can do something with these links, but... definitely a thing. What is that? Oh, these are just URLs for that. Okay, it's nothing then. I was like, is that my public? Like, no, it's not. It's just whatever the fuck Bootstrap's giving me. Okay. Custom code. What's that? Style.css. Sidebar, button, hover. Hmm. That wouldn't even be right. That's not even the right image. It wouldn't matter anyways. I already have it set to my own star tiles. Divs. Change that now. So I could change this to a different font color. I'm definitely gonna be favoriting. Okay, I hate that. Oh, it's just that. Okay. It looks good anyways. Custom code. This was made like 6 months ago. That's crazy. It's like 10:08 p.m. Then I can go ahead and change this. Go here, go to the blog. Kind of just salvage some stuff here. I'm stupid, why did I do that? What's going on with this? Main. Get a main right here. I have to transfer my blog posts. Which technically it would be down here. Sort of would be at. Okay, there's like little hashtags. So what do these do? Link intro. These are links. So if I click on that, these links will take you straight to whatever the hashtag is. So technically, if I wanted to create another one called Linux, I just have to copy paste this. And then I can just do that and then make it look nice after that. Change that to Linux. And then that would be a different thing itself. Yep, that's how you create buttons for this. Okay, it makes sense. Alright, that's not actually a bad thing, not a bad feature. Isn't it like links to whatever, like it filters. This is a tag filter. Okay, makes a lot of sense. Now, I need to know... background. I can change the background. Yep, I can change the background of this. Okay, so I'm just going to change the background to... I don't know why I didn't favorite it. Let me is this? 898. Just gonna do that. I want it all to be consistent. There we go. And then I can change the... Is it like border? Change it or something. I'll have to find a way to change the dotted line. I have to change all this stuff. I don't want to do that. I might legit just pull that from like a social media link. What's the background to this? I see. There's something that's so magical about making a website. Because it basically is like it's like learning Linux. Anybody can do it. The footer. There we go. It changed the border color. For some reason it's that. So to go to I hate that. I hate that one. I hate it when that happens. Styles. Border color. So we're gonna change the border color. I'll be changing a bunch of this stuff too. I can also use the blog to post updates regarding the Linux VTuber guide too. That's cool. We're gonna go for like a darker purple. That'll work. Violet. I'll take that. Then border color, so I gotta put a number besides that shit. Apply. Okay, so that changes the border color there. So that's good. That's actually that's one of the things I wanted. Now I gotta change the other thing, which is the scroll bar. So this is likely a sidebar. Sidebar border color. It's probably that. Voodoo. Seems like a good one for me. There's that. Sidebar background. Can I change that too? There, okay, that's actually really good. Doesn't stick out like a sore thumb. Now we gotta change the scrolling thing. Is it the hover? I still need to know what it is. Not that. Is it the background? Okay, those are the buttons. It's different. I don't know what this sidebar thing. What is this sidebar element supposed to be? Scroll bar color, that's what it is. It's a scroll bar, so I need to look for scroll bar. Which is probably not here, so I have to go to post header text. Is that what it is? Yep, that's what it is. Okay, so I could change that to a different color, because that also affects the other thing. So we're gonna look for a different color for this. Or a different shade of purple. Because Martinique seems good. That should be, yeah, it should be easy to read. Why is that pink still? Button text hover. That's what it is. It's the one on hover. Because I'm pretty certain if I change that to whatever this was. No. Oh, I mean, no, it does change. Does change, which I guess is okay, but like I'd want that to be different before I could start like restructuring everything. So people know what they're clicking on. I need to know what like the other button is though. See, that's fine. What is this? This is part of the all label tag checked. This one's slightly different. All I'll probably end up changing the borders to like kind of like what I did with this. If it gives me the option to. So button background selected. It's got to be that one. Yep, it's that one. If I remove the intro from this, does it change it to that? Interesting. I'll be changing that button background selected to something else though. Button border color, I'm definitely changing to. Let's go for this will just be the border color. Makes it pop out better. Then button background selected. Why is that like a button itself though? Like it's obviously in the thing. Checked. That's the difference. Okay. This has a tag, right? But this also has checked next to it. So if I add this to essentially here. Change that. Intro. I changed this to that. I hit apply. This now is also a button. But now this is doing that. kind of confused as to why this is a thing though. Let's see here. If I can see it here. Intro, all. Oh, I see. Okay. Yo. So if I click on intro, right? Okay, that works. Does it like, does it parse the hashtag? .html intro. Okay, so I can make these actually responsive buttons, which makes a lot of sense to me. So that's what we're gonna do. Make these all responsive buttons. These are all using their own IDs. I'm pretty certain if you go to section and you put the link ID here, as long as it's saying intro, and that should be good. But you can change the, so if I change the ref to just be regular intro, and then I save, go here and I click on all, and it should give me this right here. Hit intro, and it should take me that. Okay, so it's literally, the hashtag literally doesn't matter. You just, it just uses the word. So it's searching for the word. It makes a lot of sense. So I will be making these buttons look a lot better. Eventually, I'll be making site buttons for other people's websites. Like, I know I'm gonna go to Brody's. What? Like, I can look at Brody Robertson real quick. Look at this. Where's his website at? There's his website. Very NeoCities like. Soon to be blog. Find all his stuff here. Interesting. And I think he made his own website. I think he did that. Because these are all responsive buttons too. It's very interesting. Very interesting to see. I still gotta fix this. I still gotta do this too. I am gonna put the webcomics on the main website though, because I don't think that's gonna be much of an issue. Creating pages for that, because then I could just make it like, I can make them their own pages. Which I have an idea on how I can do that. But like, as far as like the blog goes, I wanted the blog to look a certain way. Basically like this. I'd rather somebody like click on stuff to find blog posts easier. Not have to worry about too much shit. That's cool though. So that takes you straight to the introduction. Which href introduction. Which is using a tags thing. So if I click on section class, you use class names tags. Interesting. Now they're their own buttons. Um, so let me go ahead and click on each one of these. Personal. These are all the labels here. I need to delete that and rename this. There you go. Let's save that. Then I could make one for art. So I could duplicate one of these and kind of just do what I gotta do. I mean, make one for Linux. So I didn't copy this. Doing like 50 million things at once, but it's gonna be worth it. So how do I get back to the other thing? That's the main question. How do I show all the rest of these? Or was there a reason it was like this? I have it like, I like technically do that and then hit apply, and then that, and that. Oh shit. Oops. I may have to, like, for now, do this. So that way I can just see everything. It's a hacky way to do it, which I might just leave it like that actually, because it's kind of good. All right, next order of business, since we got all that shit done. These links have to go somewhere. Oops. Huh? How are these links being handled? Okay, these are not actually linking to anything. It's easier just to change it to HTML than to fucking worry about it. Yeah, it's just easier to just change it to HTML. I don't know why I was trying to do it the other way. But Twitch, this is technically a different website, so I mean, YouTube vt.social. Okay. Shit. I'm not gonna add Twitter there because I don't really need to. It's gonna go up in flames anyways. Then the hrefs. So hrefs are stuff that you use to link to the websites. So if I wanted to grab my blue sky, go to my profile, and I just kind of just copy the link. Go to blue sky, paste it, hit apply. It should be Gucci after that. So I can add more buttons too. I want to add more buttons to it later on. I will have to make site buttons, but so you go here. If I click on blue sky, it'll take you straight to the blue sky, which is good. So that's what you want. We go to YouTube. Should be my YouTube. Let's grab the link. See, the more you mess with this stuff, it's the easier it is to learn, especially if you're using a website editor. There's a whole reasoning as to why I ended up adding a bunch of website editors to the site here. Okay, I had to change the robots.txt. That's not what I was trying to do. I will need this for my website because I actually need to fix it. I'm gonna NeoCities real quick. Need to fix this actually, because this is actually wrong. Robots.txt prevents your website from fucking getting scraped by bots, or at least most of them. Put it on that one. I'll put it in this one, which I need to delete this one here, because they did it wrong. Here. And then I can go ahead and go to the new site, just the blog, and I can just drag and drop that there too. Not mean to open terminal up. Look at all the shit I'm doing that I'm not doing on Windows. that should Yeah. Damn. Also, I'm surprised the latency is really low. I think it has to do with like how much movement's on the screen. That or Twitch finally fixed their bullshit. Watch them fuck it up as soon as I say that. Twitch. I didn't mean to go into the endless void. VT.social. This is literally the bare minimum. Because then what I'm gonna do is I'm going to connect this website to this website, and it's gonna be cool. I don't know if I'm gonna get a logo for Kaloneko.space because I don't consider it like it's just a little space for the blog basically. Plus, if you are having issues with Bootstrap's whole style editing thing, which I was having problems with this. See, there's a thing where you could change themes, right? Which these are good and all if you're making a Bootstrap website. However, I'm not doing that. I'm using Bootstrap to make a NeoCities website, which then can which if you're using templates, the templates can conflict with each other, and you're better off just making another NeoCities website using a different template if you're gonna do that. If you know how to do it from the ground up, from hand, that's good too. But this is like basically like to get things going. And it's actually not a bad template setup because I can also, like, if I do draw any art, I can post art here, which I have to change all this stuff because this isn't mine, but yeah. I could post a GIF there, couldn't I? I could do that. I could do that. Hello, it's me. It's me. Pretty sure I can like do this too, so it's not like super huge. Yep, and I'm not having any style. I'm not having any problems with doing that too. All right, that's cool. I like that. $2015. It's crazy. Oh, that actually did. Okay, I like that. It actually did copy it from the thing. So if I go here, I scroll all the way down. Cool. Also, I need to change the thing here too. There you go. And then I need to check the mobile to see if it's gonna like default it to cursive, because then I can change the I mean, I could probably change this just to Obitron. Or I'll do this. Change that to Obitron. Cool. That is good. That looks good. Well, probably not actually that. Actually, maybe not. Maybe not for that. Maybe I need a different font. Well, we'll see, because it needs to be legible. And honestly, learning from like if you, it's the same thing like if you're using like a beginner distro. Learning Linux from a beginner distro is completely valid, just like learning HTML from a template is completely valid. Huh. Change the shadow box. Just that. Do I need to? I don't think I need to add any headers. These are like social media posts in a way. Because the other side I would add headers, stuff like that. This is fine for this. This is completely fine. So I really like what I did here. This is like, you know, it's got to be like a little bit. It's a little bit modern, you know, but it's what I'm looking for in a blog post. It's this here that can change to box shadow. Make that a little subtle. I need to grab vt.socials link. I think I meant to copy this for the first one. Oh my god, come on, just let me fucking grab the text. Where's this back? What the hell is this? Where's this all highlighted? Oh, I see. I see what's going on. There we go. I'm just not even. There we go. It's like it never happened. And this, I can go ahead and grab the next one. Oh, I'm not. I don't know. Why is it doing this? I will take it. Okay. How do I add a... There's like a section here. There's no section here. Because this is paragraph. And then there's a section down here. So I'm gonna take this. I'm pretty sure it has a class name for tags. Just gonna duplicate it. And I'm gonna go to this one here, where this paragraph is at. No, this one. There we go. All right, cool. And I can change this. I mean, that's technically still an introduction. Yeah, that's technically still an introduction. I think it will actually change this though too. Pretty certain if I click on intro, doesn't actually have that as part of that. It should technically still parse that. Tags. It's probably because it has the hashtag. Let's try that. No? Why was that listed as personal? What is going on with this? Post personal. Oh, I see. So if I just put that the post intro, and then it should save on its own, right? When I go here and I click on intro, there it is. There it is. HTML is fucking crazy. Okay, so understanding how this works is actually pretty sick. You just have to poke around it just to find what you're looking for. But using a visual editor is good. That, and if you have to do if you do have to change something, let's say, like, since this is a different website here, if I go to the SEO, it's gonna want to know, like, you know, what the default title is. Well, this is like, what does it look like? I need to reference my other site real quick. Yeah, kylodeco.net website URL. I just need to grab the URL to this then. And then that would be the same thing for this then. Doing this kind of saves me time from going into the HTML file to edit it. Website URL. Copy link. That's updated. So now I don't have to really have headers if I don't want them. Bold that actually. Okay, so read more. What is this? Interesting. Details class, read more. Post secret, post header. There's all that. Read more. Summary, so there's that. And image SRC, so that kind of links it to that. And alt. Does it say pastel swinging? Interesting. Now how would I do that? Would it be like as simple as uploading an image, I think? Oh. Do I have any artwork that I can actually like post? I'm pretty certain I do. I can actually go to the Discord to grab it if I wanted to. Give me a second. Okay. All right, good. Okay. All right. So I have plenty of artwork I can pull from. Oh yeah, oh yeah, I was putting this. There I am. Look at me. I'm right there. Look at me. I'm right there. Oh, this one was cool too. I love this, by the way. Got the DM20 Tokomon. Yeah, that's Tokomon, and then you have Numamon. I like that. I still wish I got more art. That's all I'm saying. I wish I got more art. I do keep the art I do find though. Back when I used to go by a different name. I was in my planning phases. That's way back then too. I don't care about showing any of that because it doesn't matter. Because when I became a VTuber, I did it wrong, so it doesn't matter. So it didn't matter. Let me see here. I got this. We'll just save this here. It's fun. Kind of just get the fuck around. I could probably make this red actually. I'm also kind of doing this so I can keep the code on the website too, which is actually really smart. And Kalaneko.space isn't quite live yet, and it will be live soon when I'm done. So we have this, right? This is part of the custom code. So if I take this and I go to file and I import an image, I go look for the Labubu shit. The Labubu is about. Where is the Labubu at? There it is. I kind of wonder, could I put my logo here? I could. Oh, I don't wanna fuck with that. That looks ugly. I could technically put my logo there though. I'm not doing that. I might put my logo on the side. It'll just be like, it'll just be somewhere. Maybe. Then again, I might not fuck with it. I can delete all the other pictures I'm not using. There's this image. Name this. A boo boo. It's just a boo boo. All right, so if this worked correctly, okay, I read more thing is just how it is. Ah! Why is it so huge? There's any way to edit the size of this? It's a big ass Labubu right there. Labubu! Grab some artwork for this. We are chipping away at this though. It's like having it scroll like this is so fucking cool. Right? And if you want to go back to conneco.net, you can do that too. Yeah, you can go to waifu wares if you want. Go to Twitch, and eventually you'll go back to the blog because this is what's replacing that blog. Which I'm all for it. I'm all for it. I'm not gonna add borders to like these things here, but having borders here kind of makes things kind of distinct. And I don't know if I'm gonna mess up the backgrounds for that. I could change this to be a different font color for this kind of stuff. So let's look for some artwork to put here. So I'm thinking we can add this. This is like the right call. Because a blog is also a place where you can post art and stuff like that. Which may be something that I might have to do, you know? Why did I post it twice? I have no idea why I posted it twice, but it's gonna, I'm not changing that. Let's see, this pictures, JPEG. I guess one of the perks about like living on your own again is that you don't have somebody up your ass for no reason. This is gonna be really good for me. Because I always hated it when somebody was like on me for no reason. Figuratively speaking. Because, you know, I can sit here and essentially get as loud as I want and not have to worry about somebody fucking telling me to shut the fuck up. or all that shit. Let's change this image here to the one we're gonna change it to. So, span? I don't think I really need the span for this, but I could do this. There you go. Okay. I like where this is going. Then this can be the other blog post. I can change this to... I can add another button, actually. That's what I'll be doing. I can change that to blogs. There's nothing personal, kid. Nothing personnel. Blogs. And this could be... So if I change that to post blog, right? Or blogs. Okay, this still keeps it. Blogs. This can be changed to blogs as well. And it should take it to that post if I click on that. Okay, need to find a way to fix that because you got intro, art, secret, nothing for Linux yet. Which Linux is where I could post change logs here as far as like updates. I could do that. Just got to figure out how to do that first. Hmm. It's not really a class name, is it? I think it goes off class, like actual class names. I don't know. Hmm. Wait, how does the art tag work then? How does that tag work? Because that could be the answer as to how the blog tag can work. Section class tags. Art. So it's using an href, right? It's also using an href. What's the difference? Like that takes it straight to the art tag. Section. Should technically take me to the thing. That doesn't link to anything for whatever reason. Article class. Is it straight up just based off that? We'll find out. Forum text. Forum check, range. I'm just curious as to what's gonna happen if I do that. But how's the art tag exist then? The art tag isn't a class name. Right? Section link art. So it links to that. It's in the div. What's this one? What's that one? What do I do? I'm trying to figure out. Doesn't make sense. Oh, I see. Maybe the hashtags do kind of work better than... This one's still. Weird. I wonder what valid article classes there are then. You know, why the fuck is art a valid one? Why is that not working? Tags. Trying to figure this out. So how the fuck does this work then? I convert it to HTML so I could fucking take a look at it. Components. Convert this to HTML. Why isn't this filter working? Why is that a class? Why is that a valid class? So it's an actual class? I need to look at the list of classes for HTML, because apparently blog is not a class. Type in blog, nothing pops up, right? A block. BTN. Okay, so art's apparently a class. I think secret's also a class too. So I need to use different classes for blogs and Linux, but I need to see like I'm not using Brave for that shit. I have it just in case, but what are the list of HTML classes for blogs? Last name is case sensitive. Is it based off a div element? What exactly am I looking for? These are links. New York City stop working. Tag filters. New tab. Just list this tag them. No, it's just these tags. Makes no sense. I want to filter out correctly. It looks right. What's going on with this? I don't know why it's not filtering out correctly. It's clearly there. Okay. Give me a second. I need to get something to drink. I'm back. Okay, so I have to use like the personal thing for this, which is okay. Now I gotta figure out how to do this from scratch, because I'm not sure if the logic is there. I'm gonna create an article. Okay. Then it's gotta be its own thing. Then it needs a div. Needs a heading. I'll just duplicate this actually. I'm kind of confused on like where the logic's coming from for this. It's clearly like secret, art, personal, right? Intro. Very confusing. Tag filters paint. Can I just like make the ID the tag filters? Can do that. Society is not unique. I see. very confused on what I'm looking for here. Is it in the styles.css? This is the root. This is that post. Might have to just use a secret tag for that. This doesn't make sense, but dumb. This is kind of confusing. Maybe this does kind of make sense this way. Like, if I have it, like, set to do this... Shit. The href is tight. Interesting. Okay, so I can find it one way, but I can't find it the other way? It's crazy. Hmm. I wonder why. I wonder why like the other tags just don't work. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know how I don't know how I would fix that. No idea how I would fix that, so I'm just gonna do this. I'm pretty sure I'll figure it out later at some point, but like I don't know. Yeah, there's literally nothing else that I can. Yeah, I don't know. No fucking clue. Okay. Intro. I'm just very confused on how the art tag. I'm very confused on how the art tag exists. No clue. Log. Art. Oh shit. Yo, thank you. Thank you, King Bree first. Thank you for the raid. I'm trying to figure some stuff out. Raid. Well, hello, welcome to the stream. Hello. Hello. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. What were y'all doing? What's up? He was also struggling with web, you feel me? I see, yeah. I'm like, for some reason I can't make custom tags, which is really weird, because I kind of wonder if there's something like predefined in the CSS file. Pin. Flex. Web dev and yapping about companies, Reddit doing dumb AI stuff. Yeah, Reddit sucks ass for that shit. Post. For styling. Yep, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Add new tags and filter here. Follow the class naming conventions. New spaces don't start with a number. Actual page, you can write the tag however you want. So is that how you make custom tags? Oh god, I might take a look at that in a minute on my other computer. I'm using two computers, by the way. One to stream on, one to do this stuff and play Monster Hunter afterwards. I have a feeling this is probably where the tagging system is being introduced, because these are the classes apparently. So these are probably where the classes are getting defined, which would explain as to why I could not put any classes on here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and just take that. I'm gonna export this. Open in. That would explain a lot, actually. Which it should have a list of tags here. Dot tags is what I'm looking for. Should be able to redefine stuff, right? Yeah, that's not. Yeah, the tags aren't even listed here. It's crazy. So that's where the classes are coming from. That's just so fucked. I can't believe that. Style.css. Because all has okay. I wish I knew this before I started doing a lot of stuff, but how do I change an SCSS to a CSS? Okay, so let's just say if I export, because I'm gonna have to like edit this anyways. If I were to check something. Okay, maybe minifying that was not a good idea. Compiled that CSS. Was this never imported? No, I'm not importing HTML, I'm importing a CSS file. Error? Where the fuck would the error be? Expected? Here. I think style and styles could both be used. So if I had to guess, I can also make a blog, one for blogs. I make sure that this is like lined up correctly. I don't see the error. It's gotta be a false positive or something. Oh, I see. I see. Because I see that it moved. Alright, this would be on the tag filters. Change out the log. Let's see if this is gonna work. Hello.
this.
Change the world. My final message. Goodbye.
We're the model? Which one? What model are you talking about? Annie? I'm using a model right now. It's a PNG. Where's your 3D? Put it up until I feel like using it. Yeah. Hi. My PNGs are just as good. I'm just like doing things with like HTML. So PNG. Usually, depending on how fast you am tracking, how not, yeah. To me, it just depends on like a lot of things. Just kind of confused as to like what's going on here. I copy paste this. Let's use this instead. Same thing, I guess. I'm in high rank and I'm HR 40. You'll see me play in a minute when I decide to like give up and just, you know, just use the personal and the secret tags, because I want to have more than one tag and I just want to figure out how this shit works. So yeah, the stability is already really good right now. I don't get it. I don't get it. Let's build a ladder. I'm like very confused as to like why can't like there's like no tags like or is this something I could add myself? Try that. So wouldn't it technically be that tag? Post.secret. Property is invalid. Okay then. Is this a web? This is a website, yeah. It's a website, yeah, it is. I'm currently working on it so I can try to get things going. I guess that's all the tags I'm gonna get for now, I guess. Because I don't know how to add more tag filters to this without it like not working. I'm sure I'll figure it out later on, but like for now it's kind of like banging my head up against the wall until somebody can tell me what to do. Well, let's go ahead and just post the other blog post. I meant the caribou. Get rid of that list item stuff. Hmm. What could I put here? I guess it would make sense just to put the music I'm listening to now. That works for me, for now at least. La boo boo. Okay. Now we can kind of. Oh yeah, I'm definitely making this my own component. There we go. So if I were to add this. Okay, that works. That works for me. Yo, that's actually really cool that you can like essentially take one of the blocks here. So say I wanted to take the one that like hides things, like for art, like have one for art posts, right? Create that, and then you can create one for hidden articles. I actually like that. That is actually good. I'm kind of glad I did that because I didn't want to have to go through all that when I'm making like updates to this website. Yo, what is up? Who is up Kyloing they Neko right now? That's funny. I am up Kyloing my Neko, obviously. Huh. Working on the website. Cities, yeah. Yeah, I'm using templates, but I'm connecting two sites together. So, and I still had to do a lot for this. So I mean, it's not like you use the template and all that. It just makes it for you. And that's not how that works. Because now I can also add buttons at some point for this site, and then also for this one, which I'll be deleting this blog page actually. So I'm gonna post this pretty soon actually. Because this is the new blog. So if I do it like this is technically a regular blog post right here. See, having templates is probably the best thing ever. Because now I can like hide all this stuff. And I can essentially test all these buttons actually. Blog. Introduction. I think that's pretty neat. I guess this could go into art actually. I'm gonna reclassify that into art. That should just update, right? I reclassified the wrong thing. Looking pretty so far, thank you. Yeah, I don't know how to do more tags because for some reason, like I don't know if it's a template I'm using or whatever. Like I could probably add like fake tagging, you know, and just kind of just mess around with it, but it just wasn't working before, so like I don't know. It is what it is though. All right, you're gonna make a blog post live. Let's make sure I'm not. Yeah, this goes here. Now look at this. New blog fog, yes. This is the new blog. And I have everything I need over here. So, yeah, we are pretty much set for the blog for now. I wanted to do more, but it's not letting me do more, so I can't do anything about that. Plus, I already have stuff over here, so. Back to the top. This button there. Alright. So, let's save this. And I'm gonna have to go to NeoCities to publish this. This is also gonna have to get updated. Oh, I know what I can do. Space. All right, this is about to be updated pretty soon. I gotta update something. I didn't update one of the SEO things. I could have swore I updated that though. There it is. Okay. I'm just gonna fix it. There it is. It's fixed. All right, that works for me. Plus the Flavicon is the junior, so then I can go ahead and fix the other one as well. Let's go ahead and go to that one. All right, let's see what's gonna happen. Okay. Go to kalaneko.net. Homepage, obviously. Takes me to the blog page. Takes you back to kalaneko.net. Takes you to the Linux guide. takes you back to codeco.net, and then you know all this stuff is kind of misleading. You know, it's you know how good that is. This is good, and that also means I can have more than one style CSS if I just make different websites for it, which is really cool. Welcome to my blog. This is the place where I post my thoughts and feelings about certain situations on the internet, or stuff about my personal life to an extent. Intro, blog, art, Linux, reasons why you should use Linux. Linux is a free and open source operating system. Comes in many flavors such as Ubuntu, Debian, Arch, by the way, Fedora, NixOS, and Gen 2. Things to think about. Linux isn't like Windows. Linux won't spy on you. Roddy Robertson uses Linux. You can save older PCs with Linux. The most base level shit I could write. But yeah, this is really good. This makes it so, you know, and plus it also links to a couple things still here. Let me make a post. That. Oh, that's Brody's website. I'm gonna want to keep this. I'm gonna bookmark this. Yeah, it's pretty good reasons. Yeah, I like what I've accomplished so far. I got a pretty good base level site, right? And I have a site that, you know, loads into a sister site that will then go back to the other site. And yeah, it's pretty good. I got a new logo. Got that a couple days ago. All right, I gotta make a post. Oh wow, I didn't actually. Okay, hold on. I can fix this. Space is legit $2 a year, by the way. I got a hell of a deal. And yeah, I will be posting other art here as well. I'll try to find like some time to update this every now and then. I just needed to have like a good baseline. Yeah, I like how this look. I like how this turned out. I'll primarily be using like these tags more. These tags I probably won't use much at all. Oh yeah, by the way, Kalaneka.net has had 36,800 views, by the way. That's how long this site has been up. Let's see how many views this site. I already have 138 views. And this site has just been launched. 9 minutes ago, 138 views. By the time I get up tomorrow, this will probably jump up to like 800. I'm gonna play Monster Hunter tonight, though, at least a little bit. At least for 2 hours. So I did a significant amount of web dev tonight with this. But yeah, if you have the opportunity to do it, actually, how much is the old site? About 174. It's not bad. Global activity. These sites. Look at all the stuff you could do. Yeah, I don't think I want to find out what that means. You gotta be careful with NeoCity sites, because sometimes you can get onto some very interesting things. The fuck's this? There's a whole websites. That's what it is. Last updated. There it is. Yo, there I am, right here. I will say it's you know, if you thought it was hard to get followers on Twitter, right? Imagine getting followers on NeoCities. Holy shit, right? That can be hard to do. Look at somebody's profile. Like if we go to the most followed. Interesting. Yo, this is like the most crazy ass website. We got snow. I gotta learn how to do that. I want snow for my website. Rudiger Arrow Archive. What is this? indie games. Rudiger Space. Oh, I forgot this wasn't even game page on Steam. Flash Media. What is this? What is this? What the hell? What is this? If this is your son to make a Neo Cities website, I wasn't watching me struggle to make one. This is your son to make one. Windows 95, 98. Powerpuff Girls. Wow. That was crazy. Age of War. Happy Wheels. Mario 63. What is this? Oh, this is some Newgrounds shit. Flash gaming. God. ZX and C. Yeah, I've never played this. I always played the Sonic game. Oh my god. Where was that a ruby? What the fuck? I should be playing Monster Hunter. Oh yeah, Super Smash Flash was like an epic before. Interesting. Interesting. It is time for the Monster Hunter. I cannot. That had nothing of value on it, anyways. Let's see. I was kind of scared because like I saw a Twitch verification code. It's like I already used that, so hopefully nobody can use that. Or I'm gonna have a very rough morning tomorrow. Yeah, saved it all. Good shit though. All right, I can't be asked to load up another model, so I'm just gonna play the game. I'll use a model tomorrow. I have a model I should probably reveal to people tomorrow. I'm doing slow reveals because I'm doing other things too. The websites were part of a bigger ordeal. There we go. Whoa. All right. Searching for a lobby. Whoa. What is going on? Christmas. There's probably so many people in this fucking lobby. It was all online. Oh, they're currently playing. I wonder if I can catch up to them. Ruins of Wyveria. Is it taking longer to load? I need to check something. So I messed with like RE framework. Like, oh, that is not normal. Hold on. Definitely something with the files. Wait, why are your GameCube controllers showing up? Wait a minute, did the GameCube controller update happen? Wait a minute. Is this real? Whoa, whoa, GameCube adapter support? I have to check something real quick after I fix these files, because I obviously tried to do something that didn't work. I'm just gonna throw RE framework crash dump. Oh, okay. The game was running this fine the other day. RE framework. I'm just gonna do this. I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna delete everything and re-download the game. Don't even care. We'll just do that. Verify integrity of game files. It's just gonna re-download it. Yeah. So while that's happening, I'm gonna go ahead and boot up Rivals of Aether. Well, we're gonna try Rivals of Aether 1 first. Because, yeah. I need to allow downloads while playing. There we go. Apparently GameCube controller support is a thing. Your Saturn Go controller. Uh that's not normal. Do I have to enable like controller support for this? Official layout for Rivals of Aether gamepad. Just need Steam input. Alright, oh, hold on. Hold up. Yo, this is sick. Oh. About fucking time they did this. Fucking Valve must be really serious about the Steam Machine. Because Steam Machines are going to be becoming the new FPC consoles for the fighting games. Yo, okay. Alright. I like that. Let me check Rivals of Aether 2. I'm gonna check Rivals of Aether 2 now. Like how this is still downloading. Okay, we have the official layout. Hold on. GameCube. Fly layout. I don't think I meant that one plug that. With the button presses? Oh, I played the fuck out of that game. Alright, we're gonna... Apparently there's a new character too. I'm just curious if this is gonna work with this controller. Like Rivals 1, perfect. Maple's your favorite. I like Olympia and Zutterburn. Yeah. And Crag. Definitely Crag. Oh, did you know Jake Paul got fucking knocked out? I retweeted that shit. I was like, about fucking time. About fucking time. Somebody fucking breaks his fucking jaw. But that's something that we needed to come from the Mike Tyson fight, right? But, yeah. About fucking time. Holy shit. You're gonna fucking launch the game. Okay, maybe I will not have downloads go while I'm flying. This weird shit's happening. What's going on? X16 for now. Yeah, shit was funny. I mean, it's about time. Like, motherfucker would pay people off just to get, you know, money from it. Pussyfooting around. And then when somebody decides not to do that shit and they actually decide to fight them, well, yeah. Honestly, I'm for it. You know, I break his fucking jaw. I don't care. Whoa. Come on. Yeah, no, I'm fine. Very weird. Should not take very long to launch, my opinion, but I think this might be taking priority on it, but I'm gonna go ahead and stop it real quick. I'm gonna restart the computer. That's what I'm gonna do. I just want to see if Rivals of Aether 2 will work with the GameCube controller on Steam as is. If so, then that's fucking goated. How the fuck are people able to make mods for Hytale before Hytale even releases? It will launch eventually, I'm sure of it, but there we go. Not sure why it took so long. This music is just music that you can vibe to. What happens if I hit skip? Game launched. Hopefully it doesn't fucking have problems. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Oh, up, up. The controller's starting to work. Big controller update. Unfortunately, we had to reset the controller binding controller sensitivity. I'm okay with that. Yo, okay. Yo, this is game playable now. Can I actually play this game on stream? I should probably have it process Vulkan shaders next time, but... Yo. W. Oops. Yeah, I should probably let the Vulkan shaders process next time. The game kind of looks like shit right now. I can definitely notice it a little bit. Yo, that's not right. Hate your upstairs neighbors so much. I don't even have neighbors yet. I don't think I'll have neighbors for a while either. Is it right? We still have 2 more characters before we have a full roster. I really do like the fact that I can actually use my actual GameCube controller now. I like that. Too bad the buttons are not really correct, but what can you do? Wonder who they'll be. I hope it will be 2 guest characters or 2 original. Well, it would probably be characters from Dungeons of Aether. Retro Olympia? Wow, they're letting people get their retro skins now. Where's Akuma Olympia though? That's what I give a fuck about. Flavor Town. I'm so glad. That's actually not bad. Opossum too. They definitely make their money from the skins in this game. Wow. Skins are fucking crazy though. Low poly crag? That's an icon of mine. Poly Olympia. What happened to Akuma Olympia though? Where's the Akuma skin at? There's the blue one. Oh, it must be gone for now. Guess we gotta wait for it to come back. Interesting. I don't know, I think I'd get Lovers Olympia then. Baker Olympia. Mecha Claire and Mecha Ellis, Mecha Crag, those were fucking sick. Low poly. I don't know why they just like don't make like why can't I like spend $40 and just get every skin? I mean, I guess they already figured that out, but in a much larger scale. Salaryman Crag. Interesting. Alright, I like that. My actual GameCube controller works. I like that very much. We'll just wait for this to download. Give me a second. I'm back. Let me get an energy drink so I'm not gonna fucking crash immediately. All right. Yep. Mega Man 11 is getting an update. It's when? Well, while this is downloading, let's take a look at more Neo City sites. Because why not? This is cool. Oh, that's cool. I wonder how you even do something like this. This is where I got my templates from. I just can't find the Wow, the templates came from an indie game developer? That's crazy. Templates. So I used the toffee template. Let me take a look at these real quick. That's Cassia. What is this? Serena. Drop. This is cool. I use a toffee template. However, my shit's like different because I went through great lengths to change it. Pastel. Honestly, this is a good ass template. Got periwinkle, which is literally just pastel, but you can't do much. Special templates. What is this? Oh, I see. I see what this could be used for. This could be used for a VTuber card or a resume. And you can make it your own page. I feel like if I did that, I wouldn't make it another. I wouldn't get another domain unless it costed like $1. This is crazy though. Oh, it's like a wiki. I'm replying. Stop that. That's crazy. You can add comments to you can add comments to the page. I wonder what I could do to add comments to my page. I'll have to take a look into that. Comment box. Interesting. The only thing that I'd be kind of afraid of is somebody like throwing some slurs in there. Yeah, that's the that's a hard pill to swallow right there. I wouldn't. I mean, that's the only thing I would have against the comment box. But I think there would be a way to filter them out, which I think would be a good idea. Bishu Underground. It's a crazy ass background. The Satyrs Forest. The Guardian. Does this use a different domain? This is like a different styling. No, it's the same styling. It's just different. Huh. Okay, well, that's the thing. Old web. Video sites. Oh my god, it's Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. It just came out. Chow Laboratory. Interesting. Sonic gifts. Enter. Oh, I see. Bunny Rabbit. Chaos. Control. Definitely a broken ass site. Recreation for the Dreamcast. Oh, so this is for Dreamcast English. Wow, you can submit it to Sonic Team. Probably not at that address. Microsoft Bimbos. English version. This is a used PC and parts shop going by the name Microsoft Bimbos. The name is suspicious. It's a parody of Microsoft Windows. Interesting. Oh my god, I remember this song. Remember this. I watched this on the PSP. You're about to see some fucking you're about to witness some crazy shit happening.
Final Fantasy is an RPG, the only one that I need. It's the RPG for me. Final Fantasy is all that I play. All other games are lame. It puts them all to shame. I only play games that are popular. I only buy the games the magazines told me to buy. That way I know I get good games for sure. I may have a shallow mind, but you can kiss my behind. Final Fantasy, it consumes my life, and that is probably why I'll never have a wife. Final Fantasy has awesome music, and that's probably why it always gets
I haven't seen this since 2012. It's been fucking 13 years since I've seen this animation. And the first time I saw it was on a PSP.
Final Fantasy on PlayStation 2 with music by Nobu and graphics by 1-2. It is Final Fantasy number 10. Must save the world again, right here from my own den. Hopefully I'll get through the game just fine. I don't know why I continue to play each game. They'll be making these till the end of time. Oh, I guess that I will pay for these new games till Doomsday.
This writing is fighting. Something about you saying you watched this on PSP really made you laugh. Yeah, I did watch this on PSP. Going. Cool. That was a throwback. Do they have... That's a crazy ass website. We'll say that. The Club Nintendo Archives. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. That's a hell of a religion you have right there. Devil May Cry, Metal Gear Solid 2, and Resident Evil 4. Count me in. What the fuck is this? This is what VTubers wish they looked like. All that. So many websites. This is fish. Hello. Hello. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, we're on a... Let's shoot my ice cubes. What the fuck is this? My 2DS. This is from Minecraft. Bad website design. It's fucking Germa. It's a fish. I feel like I'm playing an ARG. Well, that's crazy. Got gifts of water. It's almost done. What is this? Oh, this is some fucking retro ass website. Coming soon. Atomic Goth. Now this is a website. I gotta be careful like on what kind of websites I click on though. Website of human tooth. This website, not for phone. Like I'm trying to look for something. Entrance. There's no more come back later. Alrighty then. Oh, okay, this is cool. This is a reference to Eclipso. Whoa. That's definitely a reference to Cruelty Squad. Oh my god, it's Kaiba. Yeah, I should probably not click on that though. It said NSFW websites. The Rat's Nest. Everything spins. No, it don't. What is this? Whoa. Look at that fucking... Hold on. Look at that fucking Kirby. He's Santa Claus. He's fucking spinning. It's a good ass website. This is what I hope my website turns into. All this. What's that? You see that? That's some old ass. Oh, I got like a Wii mouse pointer. Rusty Bites. Whoa. Guest book. It's not what I meant to do. I'm expecting an email. NeoCities is really cool because then you can like create web rings with buttons. That's the whole culture. That's how every website's interconnected. So I'm also kind of waiting on DycoNet. What is this? This website is intended for adult audiences only. Okay, so I can't go into that one on stream, even though it looks cool. Chicago silly style. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead, just not click on that site. What is this? This looks like Chihuahua. Why can't I click on any of these buttons? 1 hour of what?
You can get $10 in free groceries and 7-Up for your family with Uncola Miracle Money. It's true. Just see the new Miracle on 34th Street movie, then stop by a 7-Up to...
Yeah, I don't know what all that is about, but... What is this? Whoa! JavaScript may have unoptimized pages. All right, now we're talking. Characters. Gallery. This is some crazy ass art. Bro, yo. Comics. Oh, there's like a whole ass story here. That's crazy. And it's all like the same art style. This person definitely draws. This person knows what they're doing. There's a whole ass changelog too. Fix modal Z index, collection grows. Whoa. Okay. I like this. It's a fucking cat. I like the solar system navigation. I really do. I like that too. Whenever a site includes that. Look at this. Oh my god, it's Max. Now this is the old internet. You know, if the internet gets destroyed, at least we'll have internet. At least we'll still have NeoCities. People are really creative, yeah. NeoCities is probably going to be like what's going to be the remainder of the internet in, like later on. Like, social media is probably going to die at some point. Or it's gonna be heavily nerfed, like it's currently on its way to be nerfed. This kind of sucks ass. Gamera! Gamera! Whoa, now we're talking. The Gamera cam. Look at him go. Under construction. Log. Yo, that's cool. Pokemon. I like that. Web forest. Enter the forest. That's cool. Like, this is where the creativity has all went to. In Neo Cities. And it has completely went under the radar of a lot of people. Because they don't know what the fuck Neo Cities is. I barely remembered what Neo Cities was until I remembered somebody going, why are you making a Squarespace page? You should make a Neo Cities. And I said, I'm not doing that. And then I turned right around a couple years later and make a Neo Cities page anyways. Home Hellmouth. This is wild. Dream diary. Oh, this is a dream diary. Oh, this is like somebody's dreams. Scrapbook. Oh. All right then. Baldur's Gate. I see. Don't want to linger on the website too long, you know? It's still corrupt update files. Resume that shit though. All Japanese all the time. I said the update files were corrupt for whatever reason. I'm probably gonna have it verify its integrity after that. Get started. What does all Japanese stands for? This is a method for reaching fluency in Japanese in a relatively short period of time. It encourages doing as much Japanese as you can every day, immersing yourself in the language and culture of Japan. Having a travel country take classes, use outdated and boring textbooks, spend any money. Essentially, this means the shortest path to fluency is to integrate Japanese into your daily with the help of the internet and modern technology. Build a Japanese immersion environment. This is literally just a fucking tutorial. This is how to become Japanese. This is the only way you can become Japanese. Unless you were born Japanese. That's like different, but that's how you become all Japanese all the time, apparently. Scott's site. Landing page. Click anywhere to enter. Alright, cool. Mezu board. They really like Peach in anime. Mezu wants to be just like Princess Peach in Mario Brothers series. Robophobia. What is this? feel like I've heard this before. Mario Kart World trailer, why? Yeah, nobody says the same. Video game music. Ooh, this is new. It is cool. That's crazy. A lot of these sites don't even use the like their own custom domains. Coffee plant. What is this? Whoa! See all postcards. Click here to see postcards by country. There's no postcards sent in the US. That really says a lot. The Game Boy Abyss. Game Boy Mitch. Rum Hack. Pokemon Odyssey. That is recent, actually. Let's see here. Elliot in the Head Shit Kid. Alright. This is a crazy website. PlayStation. CRT. What's this? Diary. Canceling graduation project. Wow, that's very personal. I feel like I've seen this picture on Blue Sky. That is not the first time I've seen it. We got computers. We're tapping phone lines. Alright, let's see. Email internet project, you put everything which means something to you on here. So there's a digital extension of yourself. Definitely something from Fallout. They definitely are venture bros. Fans. BurgerNet.online. Whoa, hi there. Welcome to BurgerNet. Before you enter, have some stuff to say. The site is not mobile friendly. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Other junk. Not a bad site. This is cool. Those are Tamagotchi bugs too. Oh, this is from Undertale. I need to make a guest book. for my site now. Okay, there was nothing to explore there apparently. Retro World 95. Wow, why would you use Discord for image hosting? Never do that. Discord is not an image hosting website. Discord is shit. Uggabees? Whoa, okay. Theater, gallery, sitemap, dreams, dream log, earworms. Okay, I don't want that to be like a top 40 song, so I have to click off that. Beep Bird. Everybody has like a different way to make their website. It's crazy. It's all unique too. It's the best part. Black Mage Gaming. I think I've seen this dude play games. I think I've seen them play games on like Twitch or something. Or YouTube. Do we still exist? What shall we call you? Kylo Neko. I'm trying to click on enter and nothing's happening. Anyways. SFT, yeah, I'm not clicking on that. Certain things I should not click on. Let's see here. Mystic's Cave. Links and affiliates, enter. Oh, okay, this is cool. Old games. Old gaming. Shinobi 3. Oh, okay, I like this. I like this. Video gaming journalist. I've seen this website before. The Internet Angel. Insert floppy to start. Oh, look how interactive it is. Developed by Jessica. Curio OS. Wait, is loading. Please wait. Oh shit. Okay. Hello world. Renders. Huh. Cool. Blender donut, yes. Chat, you can chat with people. Oh wow, people can just have a general chat. That's interesting. Audio player. YouTube API moment. Neighborhood. Oh, that's cool. They're like little houses, but these are the buttons. Home. Hmm. Well, hi Zarina, how you doing? Let's play Monster Wilds for a little bit. I don't know how long I'm gonna play it because I've been kind of doing web development and yeah, thank you. I was doing web development and I was also looking at a bunch of NeoCities websites. Oh, what was that? You see? Yeah. I updated my website. This is my website. Not as crazy as some other websites I've seen, but this takes you to the VTuber guide. I'm gonna have model showcases, webcomic. Why is the blog still here? Hold the fuck up. Something broke. Let me fix that. Because this is the blog here, right? And it's supposed to take you to. Okay, all right. What the hell? Yeah, reload this page then. Yeah. Okay, it must have just took it a minute to upload. It's supposed to go to this site too. This is my blog. I'm still working on a bunch of it though. finally playing the game. Let's go. We're finally doing it. All right, well, I'm getting some decent. Actually, the game's running actually amazing. All right. What the fuck's Olivia at? Jeez.
それでこの辺り、そうただここは星の隊に任せて、私たちは各地の気象に注意しながら調査を続けましょう。
Click more missions and quests. All right. Well, I guess that's what I'll do. Who's on? In the plains. If I can find them. Apparently we're gonna get more PC optimizations next month. That's good, yeah. Already got quite a bit this one. Yo. Okay, well now I can actually. Grand Hub, let's go. Let's go. More event quests. At least a couple more. No. We got the optional quests to do. Where I did all the event quests I could do, which included the Gravios one, so doing optional quests. Oh. Ooh. What's up, Valstrax? How you doing? I've been doing a lot of things. I did a lot of website development today, and a lot of looking at NeoCity stuff. I see you fought Gogmazois. Did you at least beat the story, Royal Bunny? Uh-oh. Just reinstalled it. Yeah, the game's kind of worth playing now. Unless they're fixing problems. Yeah, I still need to beat the story of Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Because what I did is I did the hub story first. And I'm still not done with the hub in that game either. The game has so much content. Most content out of any Monster Hunter game besides Frontier. Uh-oh. Beat GOG 5 times today? That's crazy. I'll beat GOG one of these days. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Ah. There's like a huge one and a small one. This is crazy. Oh. No. Uh-oh. Shit. There we go. Thank God we got more people. Kira the Sting. Uh-oh. No. Get me out of this. the fuck's my mending mental at? I already killed one, okay. Cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cool. Oh shit. I gotta do a couple more hunts. I can't just tap out after the first hunt. Like, I've been up for a while. Sure, but mainly most of my day was tackling how to make the blog. That was my Saturday. And I'm still gonna have to add more things to the website, because you can always add more things to the website. Oh, I got the perfect things I can add to the website too, at least on the blog side of it. Did I unlock anything from that though? Slaughter too. Hey, check the armor. Fabio shit. Here's a Juricon. We'll probably just do these, and then maybe one more after that, and then I probably actually have to go to bed. I've kind of prolonged things a little too long, but it's what it is. Might be an interesting person to raid later. Huh.
わかるか？ここだ。
Oh, I gotta lure the monster to them. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. I just know. Got a whole block. Full beast gem. Probably have one more in me before I'm probably just gonna have to go to sleep. I'm fucking about to crash. Shit, this is about to crash. I'll play more tomorrow. And then Mega Man Zero before that. But yeah, I'm kind of. I did a lot today. I'm just gonna say that. I'll play with you more Valstrax. Very likely tomorrow or when the next time you're on. Oh my god. Alright, well I need to go to bed. I'm way past I'm way late past my bedtime. I can't even talk properly. We're gonna raid Mercus. Mercus is the leader of Team Sob Squad. Marcus is a cool dude, cool person. Catch y'all later.